Okay. Wow. I am special. Apparently something derped on my end. Did I update my OBS? No. Not recently. Or if it did, I don't know. Okay. Apparently my OBS decided to update and well, apparently so. So, I will redo my freaking welcome. Ah! I do apologize for the almost 10 minutes of silence and me just bobbing my head around. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am your apparently crazy host, Kit Chaos. I do apologize yet again because I did not expect it to do. And everything should get back to normal soon. We're gonna be jumping right into a dungeon, and then we're going to have lots of fun. And oh shit, I ended up missing stunt sweating. God dang it! I didn't have any spoons on Monday. Why is it going and say I need to go in free company? Why is it? Oh, maybe if I turn my volume up on my headphones, I can hear music better. Okay. No. No. Alright. It's now time to run past armadillos. That is a... Look how... No! No, Mr. Armadillo, I don't want to be your friend. No! Bad armadillos. Huh? I made it before it threw the bomb at me. Okay, there's the gang. Armadillos keep digging. Little hole. Sorry. Ugh. I don't like head colds. They're not fun. Why am I so tired? I ended up sleeping most of today. Okay. Now I got the well open. Let's go ahead. Enter the well. Ah, the joys of being. Disclaimer. Oh, sweet! Popped pretty quickly. I like those glasses on him. Yay! I get to beat up some armadillos. Oh shoot. No? feel so bad for killing the armadillos. Cause you just fall over and die, and then like the little foot twitches, and I feel kind of bad. Here's a big armadillo. Smack the armadillo. Ooh. That's not nasty to say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to readjust something after this dungeon. I just lost all hearing in my left and my right ear. Oh, barely made that. Oh, now I can hear things out of my other ear. Jump! fancy. Why is everything... I was about to ask him, like, why is everything so tank-based? And then I realized that the tank earlier said that she was missing some pieces. Dungeon knew that tank needed more shit. Dungeon knew that tank needed more shit. Yay. Ooh! New armor. Maybe. Well, we're getting closer to the Light Warden because of the fact that everything is now forgiven. This is freaking bullshit. The only bad thing about running Monk is that I don't have anything I can throw. I have to basically run away from the fight and then wait. And it makes me sad. Why is everybody having to try and message me, like, right now? This boss is like one of the hardest that I've had to deal with so far. Just because you have to try and get the timing down of the entire thing. And placement is everything. And it's shit. Gotta stand where the dots are. I think I'm inside. Damn. He's not inside the dot, right? Oh, that was so close. Yeah, we defeated the Light Warden. Yay! Defeated the Light Warden. That, that actually hurt that time. That was weird. Showers the room. Lemon sherbet candy. Why are you throwing candies in here, Lycos? You don't need to be throwing candies and shit.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travellers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
Better to throw
But when
candies and
Urianger told me the task
Okay,
was
yeah,
in pieces,
no.
and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
If only they knew.
At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
That, my friends, is the night sky.
The sky. It...
Howard blinked! I didn't break it, I freed it from the light. And Howard blinked! That means that there's more behind those eyes! Looking up at the natural sunlight sky.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
It's weird for them to say that, especially since it's like daytime. But it looks more like a natural
We'll save
sun.
this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Yeah, that's right. Fly back to Calusia.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
That's right. Run, you filthy bastards.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As always, and as he should, because he is the villain
As well
after
he
all.
should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Yeah, deep breaths, Alphinaud. Deep breaths.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Green! Freaking love her name. What were you saying, Reed? Time to head back to the Crucerium. So, you and Reen have an explanation why my chest hurt afterwards? Hey, don't just leave me here. Sometimes I wish that whenever we are heading back to locations and the characters just kind of vanish, I wish we could just automatically teleport with them. That way we don't have to run through everything again. But that is way too much to ask for. Noticed anything in particular about Dante's appearance lately? Since boost your power, I realized something was wrong. Not my ears. How am I feeling? Not great. Got a massive headache. Not great. Need all my strength. Oh. Oh, so you're sending me to bed. Understood. I'm fine. Let me help. Yes, mother. Ha, none of that cheeker. I'll take. It's like she knows. Well, time to return to the pendants. Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the only thing that I could think of whenever the developers had started creating this is like, people are already gonna think that this are already gonna have unholy thoughts about this woman. Let's just add some fan service to this entire thing. Because they know we're all degenerates. Arbor. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
You managed to defeat the Light Warden. Everything went well, except for a lot of pain afterwards. They said that I'm getting corrupted.
I see.
And Minfilia's gone.
Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I'm sorry, Arbor. But it just means you get to hang out with me longer. Unless I join you.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
But... And the pain subsided. How did you do that?
What? What just happened?
That's a good freaking question. The pain subsided when you did that. And bright light is Bernie. Yeah. No, well, it burned Arbor, but the pain that Dante was feeling immediately went away when he did it. There was something Minfilia said, not even the most valiant heroes... Aha. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. That's what Minfilia ended up telling us.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Oh,
No.
maybe...
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
But you stopped the pain. Of course. X-Art.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Yes, Arbird is a ghost. Arbird is my ghost. Because Arbird is the... I'm the only one that can see Arbird.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Yes, it passed. After a moment. Have to worry.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Besides defeating the Light Warden?
That you survive this, no matter what.
The ghost touched the light in me, and
When the
instead of
dust
pain, it
settles,
felt
you
good.
must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
I have enough light inside of me
The
right
final
now
Light
that
Warden
it
all
is
that
starting to
stands between
corrupt
us
me.
and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Thanks, X-Art. I'll see it then. The end is finally in sight. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Thanks, but can't rest long. Too much stuff is going on. Too much needs to be done. And of course I have a vision in my sleep. That's Master Portomp's book. He was creating a journal involving the Heaven's Ward at the end of at the end of the Dragon Song War and at the end of Heaven's Ward. He was logging everything. They're in the Portomp Manor. But this... what the hell's going on? But this isn't a dream. This is... he looks like Biggs, but that's not Biggs. Is this the calamity that's happening back in our world? This is the... if we don't fix what's going on here, this is the calamity. This is basically what it's supposed to be going on right now. Some say dreams memory. Others say are views into an alternate universe, and some say dreams are alternate timelines that no. Or perhaps this is one of them. We were told that if we didn't fix what was going on here in the first, that there was supposed to be a monstrous calamity that would hit our world, the source. So for us, this is probably the timeline of what would happen if we don't fix the first. I know, that strut is real nice, especially in these pants. Alright guys, I am actually going to take a small break. So y'all degenerates, behave yourselves. Please don't set anything on fire, because I kind of need a snack. Sorrow walked by a little while ago with food, and now I'm hungry. So it's all Sora's fault. Not Sora. Sorrow. God dang it. It's all Sorrow's fault. I'll be back. Whee! alright, children. I'm back. Why did you set the Christmas tree on fire? Dang it, I just got done putting that up. Ugh. There. Time to head to the Oracle. Because it's good for a bonfire. Not in the house, it's not. Hi, Rashi. Okay, I'll hydrate. I don't... I'm sorry, I don't have it redeemed for something to smack me in the head. I hydrated. Hey, Rashi, you still throwing things and picking on Sevi over there? Yeah, I know. I tried adding it in for some reason and it won't work for me. So I have to go and I guess tweak a few things. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But yeah, sorry, Arashi. I mean, like I said, I ended up going through it and I ended up trying it and I added it to the OBS and it said no. Good. Can you throw more things at him for me? Kit sends their love, throws a bike at him. And yes, I changed up his look because of the corruption.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
As much fill of rest as I can get.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand.
Thank you so much, Arashi. I appreciate it.
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If
I'm
we
just
can
glad that you
take
don't
care
have
of this
a...
one last warden, we'll rob
I'm just
the
kind of
Sneeters
glad
their
that you don't
final
have enough
foothold
points right
and
now
drive them out of
to make me
Norvrand
do any of
once
it
and
too,
for
so
all.
ha 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 ha.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
But yes, as soon as
In
I
short,
get the
a prize
thing
worth fighting for.
up and running and lets it smack me in the head
And
with
in thus
things,
delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we
I'm
unsow the
absolutely
seeds of the
positive
8th
that you will
umbral
enjoy
calamity.
throwing whatever can at me.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Oh, shut up, Emmett.
Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Oh,
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for
I
succor,
know you like bullying
do not hesitate
us.
to provide it.
it's alright, Arashi. If you're not
Alas,
here bullying
your
me, it's
nobility is
Lycos that's bullying me.
short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Lycos, I'd like to introduce you to Arashi. Arashi, Lycos. Your guys' personalities of bullying people are very similar.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken.
Because
and chaos
Lycos,
swiftly
I have
spread throughout the
Arashi
land.
and I both watch his friend
Faced
Sevlin.
with annihilation, we sought to
And-
imbue the star with its own will. Thus, ere long, however, thankless
But his friend
fools began
Sevlon
to fear
always
the
likes
Zodiac's
to,
might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check.
I thought I
Your
got that
own
fixed too.
dear Heidelin.
Oh well.
And the two beings waged
But
war until
what
with a
you do to
single
me,
devastating
Lycos,
blow, Heidelin
bullying,
unmade
and just
Zodiac,
being
scattering his being across space and time.
being you
So you told us in
is
the
basically
Katana
what
Battle.
Arashi does to Sevi.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Heidelin's blow and all that it wrought.
Not right now, it doesn't.
As a
Arashi.
counterbalance to Zodiac, Heidelin was created with the power to enervate her foe.
It will soon, I hope. As soon as I
This
figure that out.
singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For
Oh,
example,
Lycos, you
were she
might
to strike
actually,
you,
Lycos, if you actually want to go see Sevi, Sevi actually has
two
bro stuff,
individuals,
and
identical in
he's been
appearance, yet
playing some
reduced in
World
all
of
respects.
Warcraft.
Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
I think I spelled it. Aha! I did. So now you can go bully Sevi if you want to, so ha 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 ha, because I am such a good friend. Arashi will love me for sending him to Sevi.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home,
SRO.
I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble.
It's fun to bully kids
frail,
with Sevi's
foolish,
redeem.
oblivious
Yeah,
to
and
their
I'm really glad that
imperfection,
Sevi's not in
ignorant
my
of their
chat because
past.
I have a similar redeem myself, so ha.
Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful.
Although his are
disturbing,
more impressive than mine
depressing.
anyways.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Yes, I will be building my points, watching and waiting.
It was only
Oh no.
afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored
Like I
modus
said, my
operandi.
Ada-Adas are not as good as Sevi's.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented
Yours are terrible.
existence,
This
you
is why
continue
it
to
doesn't
give rise
exist
to
on my
tragedies
channel.
far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all
I'm
that.
sorry, Lycos, but I will
Case in
not
point,
do
I
alert
do not consider you to be truly alive.
redeems
ergo,
here.
I will not be guilty of murder if I kill
just
you.
because that would probably spike my anxiety really, really bad. I love you guys, but I don't love you guys enough to send me into an anxiety ball.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia
Probably
sends
for the
word
best.
of
All
unusual
those
activity in
fart
Yulm.
sound redeem can
It
overwhelm
appears their
streamers.
forces are entrenching
So I
themselves
see
at key
this
points
sub
throughout the
goal,
city, making ready
but
for an attack by all
what is the reward
indications.
hitting it?
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
The goal, basically, right now, I haven't really made one.
You think he's harboring the
But
Light Warden inside
I
the
would have
city
to say,
walls?
just because
Even if
I
he does
play
have
Final
some means of
Fantasy
controlling the
XIV a
city,
lot,
wouldn't that be a
is that
bit
I have to
risky?
level a healer class. I don't heal.
Risky or not.
And then on
if
top
there's
of
even
leveling a
chance
healer
the Warden
class,
is
I have
hiding
to
there,
run a
we
dungeon
need to
with
act
it.
fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Like, I'd be able to, like, level it off stream and everything,
Agreed.
but on stream
See
I
to your
have to run
preparations then and make for
dungeons as a healer.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last.
Because I have healer
Let us
anxiety.
see it through to the
I
end.
can't heal to save a life. Literally and figuratively.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore
Let's sage
and
up to
decide how best to
90
proceed.
just to get healer to go for mentor. Haven't touched it since. Yeah. I've been told that White Mage is like one of the easiest healers that you would need to do. Followed by Scholar seems to have a little bit more of a better rotation. It's a toss-up complication thing between Astro and Sage, just because of rotation differences. What was that? Head. God damn it, Arashi. Thank you so much for the sub, Arashi. Now I have to get a healing class. Alright, Arashi, since you are my 15th sub, you helped me hit my goal. What is the healer class that I have to learn? I'm gonna regret this decision so highly, Arashi. But what healer class do you want me to pick up? Thank you for the head pets, Mike. You walk in. Just as Arashi's about to tell me my fate. Not the head pats for Bandit, too. Well, Mike, before you arrived, Arashi ended up being my 15th subscriber. And the goal idea that I had that I was going to announce was I had to pick up a healing class and learn how to be a healer. But I can practice off-stream being a healer. But I have to be on-stream doing at least one dungeon as a healer. And because Arashi here got the sub, got my 15th sub up, I thought it only fair that he picks the healing class. Especially if he picks, like, one of the other classes that are... I have to get to level 30 to get that class. But... I'm going to regret my decision. Because I don't even... Do I even have any healer stuff? No, I do not. I really don't know. Embarrassing. It's just depending on rotations. White Mage is the easiest, followed by Scholar. The rotation seems a little bit easier to learn. Astro's got a weird rotation, and you have to use cards. And then Sage is the newest and most complicated healing class. But on the upside, you benefit from, with Sage, as you're healing, you're basically benefiting with DPSing as well. And, well, being a DPS myself does help. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going to right. Teleport to right. While I'm waiting for my fate from Arashi. Well, I guess also while we're here in Calusial, we'll be able to finish up and probably grab the next class quest as well. So my healer class I need to level is White Mage. I will even pick up Sage just to play with it. But I will go to Gridania as soon as I get done talking to Alphanon here. And go get my very first stick. Interesting. After a quick look, yeah, Astrologian is actually really cool looking and stuff. All right, teleport to Gridania. It's just their rotations also have to involve cards, so you have to pull a card and know what that card does. There are cards that are... Oh, the band's still playing. I was here earlier with a friend and they'd been playing music. Yeah, because there are certain cards that are like really good for monks. There are some cards that are like really beneficial for tanks. There's some for dragoons that work like all the melee DPS and stuff. And there's a lot of them that would help like a lot of the magical and ranged DPS as well. So it's just learning which card works best with which. Yeah. Also, another really good thing about like trying to learn like a new class is having people that you run with that you're comfortable with. Like when I get up high enough to start running dungeons, I've got a few people in my FC that if I tell them, hey, I'm learning White Mage, could I have somebody run with me? Could I have somebody run with me, or a few people run with me that way? Do I already have this class? Do I? Holy shit, I do. When did I level this? Hi, Mike! Well, Arashi, apparently I have White Mage, and I have been leveling it. When did this happen? How much fucking sugar intake did I have? I forgot that I had a White Mage, and I've been leveling it. When the fuck did this happen? Yeah, Dark Knight tanks are confusing in amongst themselves, but here you go, Arashi. I have a stick. It doesn't have any leaves on it. It is a sad stick. It is a very sad stick. See? Sad stick. Well, looks like I get to level this a little bit more to White Mage. Now I gotta fix this. Okay, pageant practice is canceled tomorrow. That helps me. But yeah. Yeah, I do. I have a tank that will pull little by little. And if anybody else decides to try and run ahead and be like, we need to run faster, Tiny Tank says no because Big Healer can't do fast. Tiny Tank says no. My kids are in the Christmas play at my family's church, and well, are in the Christmas pageant at church, at my parents' church, and they were going to go. I was going to drop them off for practice tomorrow so that they could learn their placement as well as learn the songs and everything, but because of the weather that's supposed to be coming in, it's like supposed to be -5 tomorrow. Give the dum-dums all the aggro they want. Yeah. Yeah, I've come across people that are like, I was tanking at one point and I kept trying to go, and the problem with that was I didn't know it very well. Like, oh, you're nicer than I would be. I pulled large groups first, then dealing with a new healer, but I'm evil, so yeah, Arashi, you won't be tanking for me anytime soon. Arashi, I love you, but no, I will stick with my pocket tank. But yeah, I'm like, I wasn't familiar with the dungeon and everything, so I kept pulling small just so that I could get used to how much would come out and everything. Well, our Dragoon kept running forward and pulling aggro and then bring it all back to me, and I'm panicking. And I couldn't figure it out. As soon as I get done with one mob, he already had another mob on top of me, and I'm like, I can't do this. And then he ran on ahead, and I was about to run ahead until the healer pulled rescue and basically grabbed me and yanked my character backwards. And then typed in chat for everybody to see, let him learn his lesson. Best kind of practice, throw them in the deep and only save them when they start to drown. I am not that kind of healer! I did that with an SC mate who just unlocked White Mage, pulled almost the first boss. Oh! Habrashi! That is mean! That is mean! I like... No deaths. They probably had a heart attack after that entire dungeon, though, Arashi, and it was all your fault. Easy level method for white mage, inflict zombie, then use restoration magic instead. Insta kill. That only works for D&D. This doesn't work for Final Fantasy. He did say that he had a mini heart attack when I didn't stop, but said it was a lot easier than expected. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab... Yes, that is called a little murderer, and no, I'm not going to go poke it. Go ahead up this way, because it's the same area that we need for the next part of MSQ, so we'll go over here and grab side. Alright, so next time that we head back to the Crystarium, we'll be able to continue with Fellowship Restored, which is our side class quest. Oh, lovely. The music changed. Everybody is acting weird. Lest is the Mio? Long may you reign. Yeah, I'm just as confused as all three. Okay then. Food. Hey, Oriange, care to explain what the hell's going on?
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Says the white-haired elf boy.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater. In the uppermost reaches of the city.
Could be that lion thing that we were looking.
But there's
that
something
we'd
different
seen.
about it. Its light is impure.
Impure. But light's supposed to be
We need
pure.
to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Oh, shit! He found Alize. Pets for Bandit.
What are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Good,
See,
thank
after
you.
you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfree starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Well,
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
hot sticky
Now that's when
wind.
everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfree after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Oh. Oh no.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Yeah, but this is worse.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Please don't say it.
I know what it is.
Just still
It's
makes me.
Sinita. Meal is made out of
Oh.
Sinita.
That stuff is. Oh. That's disgusting. Oh.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
People have been eating sin
That Vorfree
eaters.
wieldeth power over sin eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould
Yeah,
serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
The meal
There
is
are
basically.
desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning.
It's
This
basically
is
made out of
unforgivable.
people.
An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
The Ascension.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfree's
Basically,
deeds are beyond
Lycos,
justification.
what they do
Beyond forgiveness.
is that they take people,
Evil.
turn them into sin eaters, which
It's
are
highly
the
probable that the Light Warden is
little
waiting for us
creatures
somewhere in
and
there.
stuff that
and I'm
we
all for
fight
going
along
after
the
it.
way.
But our
Turn them
enemies know our
into sin
faces.
eaters,
They know
kill
that we
those
are
sin
coming,
eaters,
and they will
and
not let us through
turn
without
them
a
into
fight.
food, and then
Like it or
feed
not,
them to
the
people.
time for stealth is past.
Nasty. Icky,
Now, my
icky,
friend,
icky, icky, icky.
if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Food for thought, pun intended. Pokemon are the animals of the Pokemon world. We also happen to see mules with roasted meat or other meats, so... Legos! That makes me very uncomfy. Oh my god. Damn it, Lycos, you just made me remember the video that my friend Courtney sent me of that Chikorita. I hate you so much. Oh, I can't with you anymore. I can't. Lycos, go in the corner. You're done. You're in timeout. Go. Shoot. You're in timeout. Alright. Who sent me a message? Okay, time for a trial.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Yeah, Lycos, just, no, I can't with you right now. Long live Lord Vor-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor-3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
May the 12 guide you.
Time for everyone. get a nap. And you get a nap. Everybody gets a nap time. Ugh. These two. Rude. Climb to the canopy. Like I gotta keep going alone. I know what's coming, but I don't want to do it. Oh. Ranjit.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Oh.
Let us settle this once and for all.
This is gonna be rough. Do not have any ranged attacks. I will keep you in a corner to the best of my ability. Oh, why do you not want to stay in a corner? Oh. Okay, come on, come on, come on. You start punching the dragon head. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh. That was too close for comfies. That was way too close for comfies. That made me so uncomfy. That would have been a TPK. Or TDK, total Dante kill. It would have killed me if he would have done that. Oh my god. Oh, that would have not ended well.
Big fun for you.
Oh. God, I hate that sound.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused!
God, that is such a bad sound.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Wait. Are you saying Volthree is a Sin? Oh. Wait a minute, that explains everything. Oh! Yeah, nope.
Remorse?
For
the future of all.
Ew.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. a will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Ugh. Oh, God, that
Me?
sound.
Unseated? No, 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 no. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I
No, you're
reign
not.
from on high.
No, Fat Man, you don't.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Hi, Bodrick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just reached a very icky point. You just missed his head doing a full owl.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Your dinner. Yeah, you're eating City Eater. Ugh. Eat the fork.
No, stop him! Thancred, stop him!
No it ain't. Oh. Sorry, that high-pitched scream bothered me in IRL too, so. That made it even worse. No,
Where did he
meal.
go?
No. No, Bodrick, you can't have any of the meal. Or you'll be under his power too.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
We must give chase.
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You were here for about a year and you did connect with some of the people, so. You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
I was just going for paint and it was the first
Well
thing
then,
that I
if it's
grabbed just to
decided,
be.
let's all get
I
to
know
work.
does look like Arnvold's. I couldn't really think of anything that I wanted to do heavily on him just because I'm because I was trying to show the corruption. It is unique. I wanted to show... Yeah, I wanted to show the slow change in him due to the influence of bringing in the Light Wardens. So, for him, I put the white rings around his eyes so his eyes look white. I've been changing up the face paint a little bit, making it a little bit more bolder and more seen. So I thought the white paint like that across his face shows that he still has some control, but not all. His hair went from jet black to this white. Beforehand, I went from jet black to kind of a gray. And then his bangs are still kind of a very light blue, but the white will be gone soon. Yeah. I know, right? But yeah, because I was an Ara, I wanted to do the eyes to be white. So this is Dante Corrupted. And I think after the final one, I'm going to change up his hairstyle so that it's longer. And change up his clothing too so it shows a lot more if and when the final corruption hits. I'm a sucker for being able to change up my character so that it would fit more of the aspect to show, hey, we're drawing in light. Small changes are happening to this character. And because the game won't do it for you, I decided to do it myself. Yeah, I'm a sucker for making the story as fun as possible. Yeah. But it also shows yeah, finally, I am so proud of myself being able to kill Ranji, like, first try, because, oh my god, I have because I play Monk, I have no freaking range attacks, and it sucks. Oh! Hi, Bodrick! A gift? Oh! Oh! Lean? Okay. Check that out! Yeah. But... Thank you! That's actually one of the coolest emotes that you could get here in-game, because you see so many people do it. kind of have to aim it, okay? Look at that! I'm leaning back on the wall. Bodrick, thank you so much! But yeah, now I can lean up against the wall and be a wallflower. Olafel are amazing with it. They fall back into it like children. It was a really sweet gift, Budrick. Although I will have to say, your Heroth looks awesome. I will. I definitely will pass it along. But your Heroth looks freaking awesome! Oh, the pink in the eyes! That is so cool! That reindeer man kind of worries me, but I really like your Heroth. That looks really freaking awesome. Yes, and I like it. I really do. Like I said, I really do like the pink in the eyes. Just to give it that more sense of a subtle color. And then you got your pink facial marking. I freaking love it. It's awesome. I always freaking love running into people that are in my stream and they just pop up in-game. It's actually one of the coolest things in the world. The Scion's mask. Yeah. Hydrate. And a stretch. Okay, Dusk. I will. Yeah. Bitches. Ow. Oh, my back popped. Ow. More soda. And headpats. Thank you for the headpats. And a save. I technically did save, because I'm... Hi Dusk, how are you? But again, Bodrick, thank you so much for the little gift. That is awesome. I've been seeing a lot of people like lean and everything, and now I can, especially when I'm waiting. That was really, really sweet. Thank you. Oh, sorry. You try to get out to everyone. Well, still, thank you so much. I still really appreciate it, and like I said, I love the little surprises when my chat comes in to a game that I'm playing, and I get to interact with them, even if it's just for a moment. It makes me really, really happy. And I'm doing alright. The giant cat person is called a Heroth. That was Bodrick. He actually came in and gave me a gift so that I can actually do something cool with my character, which is called lean. See how they normally stand against the wall like this? Well, with the emote, I can now lean against the wall fully. No, it looks like I'm just chilling. But yeah, as I was saying, I really like it whenever I get to see some of my followers as well as some of my chat members just dropping in and having a little bit of fun. I feel conceited. The female models and Lalafell lean much better. With the R. Thank you. I wanted to do an aura again because I already had a story idea, especially with a rainy one. So by better I mean they collided with the wall. Yeah. I've seen some of the Lullafells actually do it, and their lean actually does look like they're just kind of falling back into the wall. I'm like, oh god, they're gonna fall over. It's the attendant and his girl. For us for Roths, it's just a hunch on a hunch. Yeah, with Dante, it just looks very natural where he just kind of crosses his arms and just kind of leans back a little bit. You have to head out for the evening. Well, thank you so much for stopping in and the follow, and thank you so much for the gift. That was really, really sweet of you. Happy winter solstice, and happy Yule, and happy Starlight, and whatever other holidays that you celebrate. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time, Bodrick. Thank you so much. So close. Aww. It's the old man that had the little Aura girl as his singer. Aww. That makes me sad. What the hell? Somebody set off their car alarm. Wait a minute. Arashi? What the heck? Over there enjoying yourself. As soon as this cutscene is done, I'm gonna have to poke you. How long you been sitting there, Arashi?
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
I
the
freaking
world is
love
going on?
her. She is like
Has
a giant
something happened to
freaking
us?
cinnamon roll. This woman is a giant freaking cinnamon roll. Not long, okay.
Let me handle this.
Decide to come over to where I am and stalk me,
Citizens of
did you?
Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
If that's how you want to put it, yeah. Everybody wants to come and hang out with me today. Or are you just gonna bully me?
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
I love her voice.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Oh god, yeah.
Of your own free will,
Yeah.
you came to the city and gave yourselves
I
over
did
to its
say that I
pleasures.
would run a dungeon as a healer.
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then
I
that
did.
too was of your own
God
free
damn
will.
it.
It is not for me to
Where's
judge
my
you,
pocket tank when you
but
need
for
it?
your victims, for history, for your conscience.
My pocket tank is busy. And he has... Oh my god. Yeah, I do have to run a dungeon with you, Arashi, as a healer. I do. Please
You have
don't kill
dreamed
me.
a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours.
At least on the upside, I'm level
Join with us
18,
and
so
each other,
we only have like a
that we
couple of
might begin
dungeons that we
anew.
could do. Haha.
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece.
You'll be nice.
My thanks for giving me the chance.
That little fire emote worries me though.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Oops, that
Is there
last,
anything we can do to help?
that last one wasn't supposed to be there.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Well, everybody, you are going to see me fail as a healer, and Arashi
Vorthri has fled to
laughing
Mount
the
Gould,
entire
and we
dungeon.
mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gould is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
She's a cinnamon roll.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Hey, that does work out very well.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Yes, you can.
You can't.
She's giving you the puppy dog eyes, sir. You can't turn that down.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
His wife is a cinnamon roll, hands down.
Look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
I know! She's just like a cinnamon roll, and she praises her husband and shows him all this love and affection, and he worships the ground that she walks on, and it's like, oh, so freaking
Come,
cute.
my friend. We have work to do.
Yeah, I've got to go keep Arashi alive. That is my job. Presenting Arashi in all of his glory. And I'm gonna do something that I'll probably get smacked for, but I don't care. Yes, Arashi, I just pet you. What of it? A little ear wiggles. I got my stick. I could whack you with the stick, but I can't. You think you're so cool, don't you? Yeah, you think you're all so cool, don't you? That sword is bigger than you, Arashi. Like, seriously. It's huge. How the hell did you get that? Oh, Arashi has this sword that is basically as tall as Dante. Oh. It... Wow. Okay. Well, Your Highness, ready for me to not have you die on me? Ooh. Nice. I'll do fine. Okay. Here we go. Me and my stick. Oh god, no. Oh god. This is the worst dungeon. Ugh. Out of all the dungeons that they had to pick, they picked the one that you can gather faster. Try and keep you above 300. Let's keep him above 300. stay in the higher range. I gotta rush you. Where'd you go? Huh. About to say, Arashi, please do not stand at the AoE to make me learn faster. Okay, now you're back in comfort level, so I can do what I need to do. Okay, I got a level. Oh, okay. Target Arashi. I'm gonna need it. Thank you for not pulling the entire room. Okay, back in comfy levels. Oh god, no. Back up there. Okay. I feel bad about the dogs. I feel really, really bad. Test pull? What do you mean the Arashi, no. That entire room does not need to be your friend. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, why doesn't it heal faster? Oh god. No, 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 no. Thanks for the miniature heart attack. You think you're so cute, don't you? You almost died! God! I appreciate you very much for not pulling the entire back room. Oh. I almost got you killed. Oh. You, sir, are a giant bully. But I do appreciate you not taking the entire back room into your friendship. You put a lot of faith in somebody with a stick. A lot of faith, Arashi. In somebody with a stick. Oh. You're more of a bully, like pull straight to the first clam at least. I appreciate that you didn't do that. Oh. Oh my. I got 2 levels out of that at least. But I don't think I'll run the manor with you because I don't need another mini heart attack. Oh. I mean, the first set was fine. It's just like, okay, these are pretty simple, pretty easy. But then you get into the back room and it's like all hard hitters. It's like, oh my god, please don't do this. Oh my god, you are a bully. A helpful bully. Little bully. Thank you, Arashi, for... Which I appreciate very much that you warned me. Warning me was able to let me... I appreciate the warning, just because it did give me a chance to be like, alright, it means that he's gonna run ahead to be ready for anything. So target and run. Just follow. Oh. Ugh. But thank you for running the dungeon with me, Arashi. It was what I needed because I need to try and get over the tank anxiety, even if I did have a mini heart attack. Yeah, my heart's still beating, so we're good. If I didn't have trust, I wouldn't have added you to my party. I had enough trust that you wouldn't pull too much. But I know once I finally feel comfortable enough and master it, and I tell you that I'm comfortable and I've gotten my rotations down, I feel pretty good about it. I won't see you until the first boss, because I'd be running after your ass the entire time. Thank you. Like I said, once I finally get my healing and my rotation to a point that I'm comfortable, I have a feeling I will take you on as a tank and I will tell you, test me. But you would also probably be one of the few tanks that would probably be like, yeah, I was overzealous. How'd you do? As you die. So... And you would also probably be the tank not to yell at me. You'd come back to life and go, okay, smaller. And then you pull half of what you just pulled. Ah, crab apples. Headset and controller are tangled. There. Big pull, if we wipe, pull smaller. Don't yell at the healer for it. Which I honestly appreciate you not yelling at the healer. It's just, oop, got overzealous. Let's try again. And the thing was, I couldn't panic as loudly as I wanted to just because of the fact that my husbando is next to me and he's actually streaming too with his girlfriend and her wife. So if it was just me in the room, you would have probably heard me like yelling louder. Yeah. I appreciate that you put your healer's comfortability though and strategy above a lot of other people. I've seen too many tanks start yelling at the healers, especially new ones, that they need to pull faster or be better or try and catch up with them a lot more. So I really appreciate that you now warrior, if I die, it's all on me. Yeah. Yeah, because you can heal yourself too, so same with Paladin. At higher levels anyways. At the Arashi. Yeah, when I pet Mike, because Mike's a Lala, he freaking chased me down the stairs. Yeah. Because it's like, there's some of their attacks and everything, as you're hitting, you're actually healing yourself in the process too, so... Okay then. You look so freaking creepy in that mask. You look like a member of the Assassin's Brotherhood. And you look like you're about ready to murder everybody. It's like so creepy and kind of cool. I only have one tank class that I'm trying out because I have a paladin, I have a warrior, I've done Dark Knight. I'm actually trying Gunbreaker. You have Leon's you have Leon's Gunblade. Then the other tank class that I'm familiar with, Dark Knight. So. Wait. Do the sword again. Okay, that's really, really cool, Arashi. As for me, I normally enjoy playing with others a lot more, except for possibly like super earlys in the morning and stuff. Then like the people and stuff that I like uber early in the morning and everything, when I know that a lot of people aren't on, since I do DPS, I do run with a trust every once in a while. But I mostly run with peoples. Because I like to meet peoples. Ooh. I got that too. I just recently picked it up. Oh! Your scythe looks so cool. But mine's red. Yeah, you just missed it. Arashi ended up running as paladin with me. That's your monk. Oh, I also have... Ow! Owie. Hey! I finally found a class that we're the same level in! Thank you. But yeah, Bodrick, we're just showing, Arashi is showing off some of his, classes, and we just got done running, the pirate thing. We just got done running the pirate dungeon and stuff, because, well, he picked healer for me, so... He picked a healer for me, so I was healing him, and he tells me it's like right before the final room, he goes, test pull, and then bolts. He didn't pull the entire room, thankfully. But he got down to about 100. Hey Arashi, I'm actually going to take a wild guess here and say that your favorite color is red. What would make you say that? Every single glamour plate that you have is red. Oh, wait, take that back. Your sage is white. And your warrior is also white. Oh, white and silver is pretty. True. They're still technically red on your paladin. It's the stitching. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix that. See, I did bring you back to life, at least once, after you exploded. Hey Arashi, I love how your blue mage is technically a red mage. I like the hat. On you anyways, the hat looks weird on me. Oh, and then this is my other really high level. Yes, it does. It actually looks really nice. He's so small, though. Rushy's so small. Gonna smack everything with a pickaxe now. That man looks oddly familiar. Oh. I want to run more MSQ, but I'm getting to my point of being tired. That mask is like super weird. Like, it's like super weird. It looks like you're trying to, it's like, almost looks like you're turning into a robot. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It just looks weird. I know, the little hood up on it would actually look really, really cool. They look like little spaceships. Like from Star Wars. Yes, I love this design, though I never play Sage. Yeah, I've seen the rotation on Sage. It's like a freaking heart attack waiting to happen. Jeez. Oh my god, something that's not red or white or black. And it's ninja. Your ninja is purple. You had to match the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I can very much see it. Because purple weapon means you need purple clothes, and was that something pink ran past? Well then. Arashi, you're cool and all, but that's impressive. That's a lot of pink. Got anything pink? Where's that purple? Hey! You two match! No, no pink. Alright, Arashi, I will free you from the party. I freed you from the party. But again, thank you so much, and I really appreciate you running as my tank today. That was anxiety-ridden. Very anxiety-ridden. That was very exciting. You did really good. You were very welcome. Again, I really appreciate you doing the run with me. That way I could get a little bit more comfortable. But it's gonna take me some time getting used to healing and getting used to trying to keep people alive and focusing on doing damage and doing healing at the same time. Oh. But if you don't mind, Arashi, I'm actually going to go back to running main story quests unless you have something else that you wanted to run. Yeah, that's why I didn't say Sage. More difficult dungeons, quicker that way. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. But I think I'm gonna actually run some more main story quests, see if we can actually get up to the top of the mountain before... Unless you wanted to run something else. Alrighty. Again, thank you so much for running with me. I very much appreciated it. It was something that I needed. And now we go back to main story quest. Alright, it is now time. See if we can get this Talos up and going so that we can actually get up to the top. I feel like I've spoiled everybody here today. Not only did we get to hang out with Bodrick for a little while, but we also got to hang out with Arashi. Like, I feel like I'm spoiling everyone here, hanging out with like two really cool people. Oh! Aw! Thank you! Yay! Arashi and I are now friends. It's alright. Oh, I forgot to send Bodrick one. Sad day. Well, I appreciate the friend request. Just means that next time that we're on together, I gotta level up healer a little bit more. I guess you gotta spin the wheel of tanks that day. Which tank do I want to torture Dante with today? Well, enjoy your trip back to Primal. Be safe. Make sure to don't take too many left turns. Need to get some lumber. Okay. Dante's been walking too much. He's gonna sit. Alright, time to count the wood. Pull up my handy dandy calculator. Because I can't remember all those numbers. Count. 24. Right. Ow! That actually popped my tailbone, and I didn't know that was possible. That hurt. Alright, this stack of lumber has... There are 11... perfectly good ones. What do you have, sir? There were 68 planks in the storage. Okay. Wait, what? That's a good question. How many planks was that, sir? Have I been writing down the numbers? There's 11 plus the 24 that I got from the top. There are 68 of them in storage, but 9 of them discarded, so that leaves us with 59? Yeah, because 68 minus 9 is 59. And then he just got a delivery of 13 of them, but one was damaged, so that it'd be 12. Leaving us with 106 planks. $106. Yay! I finally counted them. He'd love the help. Reggies! Ow. Ooh, that reminds me. Because I did my stretchies. Arashi. The cute one? Okay, Okay. You had back crunchies. If that wasn't cute enough for Ashi, I'll more than happy to do it again. Apparently you approve. Oh yeah, I mean the cute ara-aras I can do. The other ones are fucking bad.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I thought walking out in the sun hurt your delicate skin, Emmett.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
I guess you're
conquer
going
them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
You gotta save up for comparisons. Alright.
The conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
I mean, I have unlimited channel points because it's my channel.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
If you asked
Well, rest
nicely, I
assured
could
that if your
always
heart could be
do
broken,
one
then so can
for
mine.
you. But only if you ask nicely.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then
I know
there
I'm asking a
was
lot from you, Arashi.
Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
My pronouns? My pronouns are she, they.
What? Never?
But
Even
I
to
also
you?
do answer to anything.
How very interesting.
I've been
I
called
shall enjoy
sir, I've
working
been
out
called
what it
ma'am.
means.
I
Until
answered
next
to
time.
basically anything. Except for the rude names. Or if I do respond, it's normally with a response of a middle finger, depending on who it is.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive.
Albert!
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down.
Well!
Aye. But solitude eats away at you.
That I did not
It was
expect.
this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and
But
as empty as I felt,
I
I
guess
can't
because
even
you
begin
asked
to imagine what it must be like for
nicely,
Emmett Selk.
I guess I can for you.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
That is a lot nicer than I thought. So, I guess because you asked nicely, Arashi. Ara ara.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
I take it was too satisfactory. Hi, Jaya. Welcome in.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
I didn't make Arashi create a password generator, so I guess it was satisfactory.
Remembers our journey and our end.
And yeah, I surprised
Retread the
myself on that one. Thought
Seek,
I would burst
and you
into
may yet
flames for
find.
being so nice. Arashi, you survived, and I may actually have to go back through and take a picture of that. Out of the goodness of my heart, I ended up, because Arashi redeemed the cute Ara earlier, and then I turned around and after he asked nicely, which is extremely difficult for him, but he did very, very well. And he asked nicely, and I did the regular one. And normally when he does that to me in his friend Sevi's stream, I kind of lose myself and hit my keyboard. I'm also glad that you didn't burst into a flames. I know, you like to save them for certain things. I don't know what you save them for, but... That damn bird again. Crystal! Arashi, don't burst into flames, please. The inside of my house is not fireproof yet. I gotta get Nix and Puppy on that. Can I jump? Will let me jump down from here? Oh, sad day, it will not. Yeah, Kay is in here getting all the spoiler updates. Before I get too far, I summon you! Took him away! Look at your pretty baby! And okay, I will do my best to not burst into flames, even though it does sound a little bit fun. Look at your baby! Look at your little blue baby! He's so cute! I am really glad that you are getting further and further in. No, I do not want to be your friend. Leave me alone! Yes. It is super, super fresh. Chea here actually has a level 90 bard, and she hasn't even finished Stormblood yet because she does PvP. So she ended up having to turn around and grab dancers so that she could get all the experience. Because she's an overachiever. Gotta love that leveling. Uh-huh. That's why I always try and do my best to keep at least a couple of classes. That way, if I over level one class, I have an extra with me. But I haven't been able to kind of keep up on that. It's another reason why I ended up going ahead and picking up Reaper since it's like level 70. So that I could level that up a little bit more so I can finish off with Reaper if I need to.
Oh, I'm not.
Crystal! Filling Crystal in on everything. Ow. You didn't force me to heal. He was number 15 of my sub-goal. And because he was number 15, I allowed him to pick a healing class. And apparently I already had a healing class on here, which I don't remember getting. But I do. And he tanked for me. He was very nice. He picked up a few mobs. I was able to keep him up pretty high. And then he said test pull and ran off. And pulled a chunk. And he got into danger levels very quickly. Sorry. Husbando was over there dancing at his computer and it caught my attention. No. No, I'm not gonna sit and spin, sir. And I know I'm number 1. Yeah, most people find her aura super freaking adorable. She's got bright pink hair. Hey Arashi, maybe Chea can give you some pink clothing to go with that red that you have. I know, your red is just basically a brighter version of a pink. Wait, if all auras are adorable, Hirashi, does that mean that my aura is adorable? Yay! Dante's adorable! I was referring to Dante, not me. Thank you for the head pets, Chea. didn't say that you gave me head pats. I said thank you for the head pats, chat. Thank you for the more head pats. That's a head pats.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Next for the bandit. Yes, head pats for the Arashi as well.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Jay, you haven't slept much in like
If I were
like 3 weeks.
The
Why
first
don't you
thing
go
I'd
get
do
some
is
sleep?
surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. Unjudging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Very much so.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
This
look,
thing where you
the
lay
less
down and
likely it
relax in
seems.
a freaking bed or
Ishtar
couch
is
or
right to be
beanbag
worried.
or somewhere comfortable
But flying
and close
may
your
be
eyes.
our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oriange! Exart!
Uriange. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Uriange and the others.
You took a Makote nap.
Let us see how this unfolds.
Blasted him without a second chance.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Yeah?
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
It just kind of depends on
Master Alphino
what
waited
you
for
sit
us
at.
at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Seems that Oriante's words please you. That's good. I don't like calyx. They sound weird. Yeah, they're Mechana. Your Final Fantasy nerd is showing. Let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. What do my new punchy punchies look like? They look funny. I don't like them. That makes me feel better. Okay. Now I shall give this Makote here some head pats as well behind the ears. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Hydrated. Or soda'd. I don't know. I don't like hydration. Water is for children. Soda all the way.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth!
It would be a good idea.
No, dearest. We mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Good night, Arashi. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the sub, and
Mount Gould will not soon come down to
thank
Earth,
you
nor can we
for
compel it to do so.
hanging out
But if the
and
mountain
running a
will not come to the
dungeon with
land,
me.
mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Sorry that you have to adult tomorrow.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Yeah, Boulder Dash.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though I suppose
Your
if it's
businessman
only
is
fun
showing,
to
chat.
the bloody mountain, perhaps it needn't
Chai.
be.
Mr. Chai,
Solid
your
base,
businessman is
firmly
showing.
rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility,
Or is that your
simplify the
engineer?
construction, reducing materials required.
Yeah, your engineer is showing, sir.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
An army,
Left
huh?
to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
An army, you say?
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
People at wine.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Her encouraging him. Come on, honey.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Rantika.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Yeah, let's leave the pixies out of this.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Well, yeah.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
We're just a band of misfits. Adventures of no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
He's like, what have I gotten myself into?
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Thanks, Rain.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Well, we can only hope at this point. Let's just have him have an existential crisis. It's fine. It's fine. Well, my fine feathered lizard boat, fluffy, furry, all sorts of friends. We are actually going to go ahead and call it here for tonight, because that was a lot. We managed to defeat the Light Warden, the Armor Ring, which is always a good thing. But we ended up having a lot of fun. We ended up defeating the Light Warden and Armor Ring. Fortunately, corrupting our soul even further in the fastness. So stretchies definitely all the stretchies are gonna stretching. But we ended up defeating the Light Warden, found out that we are 100% corrupted. The light has corrupted us. From there, we ended up getting a chance to go to Calusal, and we learned what Lord of all three really is. A sin eater. And the nastiest and creepiest thing I have ever seen. But we have made it to top rung, and we are going to be pushing further to try and get to Mount Ghoul. Or Mount Gaul? Or whatever it's called. Let's see. I think I know the perfect place to drop everyone off at tonight. Because she is a lot of fun. She's really, really bubbly, and her personality is just something that you guys always get a chance to deal with. Or don't get a chance to deal with very often. This is actually her stream for 2 years of streaming. Her anniversary affiliation stream, as well as being able to hit so many followers. Absolutely. I'm gonna drop you guys off with my friend Z. She's currently playing some teamfight tactics from League of Legends with her wife Sora and my husband, her boyfriend, Sorrow. So let's go over and cause a little bit of chaos. But always remember, guys, stay safe, stay chaotic, and please stay out of jail. Y'all know that I can't afford your asses. Love you guys. Bye!